Hello everybody. How's our Wednesday?
Hello.
Hello.
It's been a tough day,
Aw.
which is unfortunately not because of like anything I had to do, just because brain don't work good.
Brain no work good. Boo.
So it's been a bit exhausting. Just existing.
Yeah. Me, I spent most of the day animating, as I have been doing a lot this week. If I don't spend like a lot of time on it, this will take like so long.
This is true.
But it should be ready in a day or two.
Yay!
Look at marked Pokemon F code cards. Caesar on. Why? Heyo.
I don't know what those are. Marked Pokemon F-code cards.
Some sort of card from a card thing. And Palmer comes in with the 5-month streak, doing all the air horns.
23 months total. Whoa.
Whoa.
Pull up soundboard.
Haha. Okay. So.
Why has Discord gotten so bad in the past week?
Rapid enshittification. I don't know.
Well, no, it's not even like features wise. It's just like falling apart.
Repeat the, I don't know. Huh. Interesting. Well, and today we will be playing Off.
Yeah.
Turn off the sound so I can turn on off.
Alright, I'm gonna, like, just disconnect real quick, see if that'll fix the,
Okay.
Okay, and no, it didn't.
Okay. Let's see.
Oh well, not getting any sound drops today, I guess.
No. There we go. You should be able to see off. Okay.
I do. Oh boy. It's been a while since we got a bot.
Yeah. Let's see. So we've got language, pillar, combat speed. What are our options on that? Slows combat only on important events. Patient slows combat on all events. Move combat moves at maximum speed. We will try thoughtful.
What was it on by default?
Thoughtful.
Okay.
We'll have dynamic.
Let's keep that up. No, don't touch it. No!
Window scaling, that's good. Combat selection. Yeah, okay, that should all be good. Here we go!
Zoff.
Unproductive fun time, and Mortis Ghost, and Fan Gamer. Caution, it is possible that certain scenes in this game may provide a shocking to unwarned public. Or maybe not.
Yes, Kagero. In this case, it was cheap viewers.
Identify yourself.
That's a bit hard to do on like a consistent basis, you know?
We'll go with this. Your name is Jettle, correct?
No, who am I?
Yes. I am a boy. Alright. Welcome, Jettle. You have been assigned to a being called the Batter.
Bean.
The Batter is on a mission. Be sure that it is accomplished. We will let you both out in Zone 0. Good luck.
Zenless?
For more information, find the one called the Judge.
Off.
Anyways, guys, you can be the Batter.
I have to be the batter?
Yes, you have to be the Batter. I will be most of the people talking to the Batter.
Oh, is the batter mostly silent?
The batter is mostly silent.
Okay. That was my batter. Ah!
Ah.
To move my body, use let. To interact with the environment, use at.
Competencies, status, items, equip, options, quit. Ooh.
Zone zero cat.
They get little image titles now. That's cute. There are no living beings in Zone 0. I deduce, therefore, that you are a figment of my imagination. Nevertheless, I will introduce myself. I am the judge, and I am aching to know your name, my dear illusionary interlocutor.
Oh, sorry, I was getting a message. I'm the batter. I've been entrusted with a sacred mission.
Delighted, I'm sure. But I'm not addressing the body, only the soul that it harbors. What is your name, controller?
Oh, his name is Jettle. He can't talk to us. However, he can see and hear everything.
Although to me you are nothing more than an imaginary spectre, I must say that I am delighted to make your acquaintance as well, my dear Jettle.
I believe we need your help.
Many people require my services, you know. Everybody loves cats. We rub ourselves against their legs and purr in a most insistent manner. They adore that. The judge is purring.
I'm not talking about that kind of help.
I see. What kind of service could I offer to an ectoplasmic entity?
I have a sacred mission to fulfill. I must purify the world.
There is no objective more laudable. Therefore, I agree to serve you as your guide through this place, if I may be of any assistance.
Thanks.
There's got little dust particles, that's cute. A luck ticket has been found.
It's impossible to get around the obstacle.
448287C.
Quite peculiar. I'm kind of drifting him into, like, Vendetta
That's fine.
for the voice.
Allow me to confess that I find you quite tangible for a phantasmagorical being. Might you in fact be a person of flesh and blood?
I think so.
So I was mistaken from the first. They did not even interrupt my fanciful soliloquizing. I must say, this is all really quite strange. You are the first living being I have ever met in this place. I had concluded, therefore, that Zone 0 was empty. It is all too obvious that I was mistaken. Now then, there are other zones. In those territories, you might find yourself subject to violent attentions from certain hostile individuals.
They're called Republicans.
Your sacred mission may well lead you to those places. Would you like me to acquaint you with the art of violent confrontation?
Combat tutorial?
Yeah, sure. This is the battle screen. As you can see, you will find yourself placed on the right side of the screen. Meanwhile, your opponent, in this case your humble servant, will be placed on the left, positioned appropriately for single combat. As battles begin, you will be given your first choice. You must decide between attack, defend, competence, and objects. Naturally, attack allows you to engage your opponents in classical manner. Now it's time to put theory into practice. Choose the word attack from the menu. undulating before you, and then select my form to slay me with your bat. Excellent, my dear sportive companion. Remember that the impact of your assault is determined by the level of both the batter and his opponent. Your iron volitions may result in the occasional critical strike. This will cause the teeth to fly in heaps, I'm sure. When you are ready, strike again. Interesting. That's new. That must be how you get criticals. It is also possible for you or your adversaries to slyly avoid the offensive moves you exchange. Just as it is your goal to purify these spectators, they wish to eliminate you. You may guard against such feeble attempts. Choose defend and protect yourself from one of my dastardly blows. Now once more, if you would be so kind, prove your mastery of defense.
This needs like Mario and Luigi music behind it.
Even the best sportsmen, I believe, are subject to the callous vicissitudes of the playing field. Do not fret, you can recover from these grievous injuries. Competences permit you to use one of your special talents. Objects grant you access to the inventory you are carrying. Now let us attempt to utilize an object. Take this luck ticket and graciously use it on the batter's person. The judge did nothing. Okay. Recovers a moderate amount of health. Impeccable. Your mastery of battle borders on brilliancy, my friend. But there is one thing we have not yet addressed. Speaking, of course, of your competencies. Speaking generally, they are special moves that trigger surprising effects. For example, a competence might trigger an unusually powerful attack, or induce a resurgence in health points. In any case, you must remember that using a competence will incur some degree of competence cost. So I suggest you wield these skills with parsimony? With competence costs exhausted, you will find heavy assaults impossible to carry out. And if by some mischance you cross swords with a more than worthy opponent before recovering it, victory will be uncertain at best. Now then, let us try one. Choose competence, and then run with courage, a skill calibrated to brutalize your enemies. It is a metal attack, effective against most specters. Now you have mastered not only this competence, but the very art of battle. You must remember that there is a cost to showing your steadily resolve in this way. Your sacred mission will depend on your mastery of these abilities. The confrontation ends, theoretically, when the health points of you and your conferences, or those of your opponents, fall to 0. Do take care of your health if you are hoping to pursue a career in purification. We gained 50 experience. Now that you are ready to dispose of all the impure obstacles standing between you and the success of your luminous mission, provided that your intelligence is as advanced as your undeniable capacity for raining bat blows upon an innocent cat. At all events, your training has not yet reached its end. Please do follow me if you would like my guidance a while longer.
Woo!
Ah, yes, passing through here will require the careful operation of your cerebral apparatus. You know, the one bathing limply on your languile cranium. I believe that these floating blocks correspond in some way or another to the symbols you see before you on the wall.
Okay. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
What is their problem, charming hero? I can't do everything for you. I'm not your father, after all.
Well, it's good that we can confirm that.
But if I may offer a suggestion, perhaps try to activate some of these floating blocks more than once, if it proves necessary. Come now, solve this intriguing obstacle for me post-haste. I wish to rejoin the ground floor as soon as possible.
Eight? What are you doing? 8. 2 again.
Ah, finally, after our excursions, an eagerly awaited recompense arrives on the scene. QK. Crunch, nom nom, crunch.
Anyway, cats are posh. This is known.
Yes, a piece of silver flesh has been found. 448287C. 448287C. Four. Okay, 448287.
Is it C or 0?
I assume C. Now, feast your eyes upon an accessory that will provide especially useful on your purifying quest, my enlightened student and sportive friend. It is a cube floating in the air, as you have no doubt noticed. Nevertheless, you will be able to distinguish it from its fellows. By the tasteless contrast forced upon your gaze, by the clashing colors, which defy any sensible theory of the visual arts. Do not judge it too quickly, however, for in spite of its questionable appearance, this red cube possesses an undeniable utility. In addition to restoring your health and competence points to their entirety, it is capable of saving your progress and sending you to the nothingness. The nothingness is a place of transition outside space itself, where you can travel from one point to another at the speed of light. Now I invite you to try it for yourself, in order to discover regions more populous than this deserted place. Open your wings, my dear companion, and fly towards the zones ahead, without hesitation. Your only enemy is the fear that will grip you.
Okay.
Do not worry. I too travel widely across the zones of this world. I am certain we will meet again. And yes, by the by, take this. This curiously named item is the key that will grant you entry to Zone 1. I have explained that you can at any moment examine yourself and your inventory by pressing this button.
Hamburger button.
Whatever this button is called. The dashes, it's a button. The Leo card has been found.
Hamburger.
Return to the nothingness.
World map?
I don't know. Enter Zone 1. Okay.
Drink the soda.
Elson. Tramway 1 is a very convenient way to travel between all the different regions of Zone 1. I guess we're going to Damien.
It's all for you, Damien.
Tramway 2 hasn't run for a very long time. A visitor? Welcome to the smoke mines. May I ask who you are? Are you an inspector?
Yes, I am Inspector Gadget. No, I'm the batter. I've come to exterminate the impure spirits.
The batter. The impure spirits. Are you some sort of prophet? Maybe a man of faith?
Negative. I am the batter. I have come to exterminate the impure spirits. Yes, something like that.
Who sent you?
Nobody. I'm being led by Jettle.
Oh, I don't know him. He must be part of senior management. In any case, that's good. That means they approved our requests. Come with me, I'll explain your assignment.
I guess the batter is a little shrewd, and then he did say, like, yeah, sure, I'm a prophet, whatever.
You are here in the smoke mines of Damien, in the south of Zone Number 1.
Who is Damien?
That's the name of this place. Here we send laborers into deep tunnels underneath metal from the ground, freeing trapped smoke from the depths.
Unearth metal, but yeah.
Using various tools, we put some of it into bottles, which the Queen sends to the other zones. The rest of it flows freely and forms the air that our lungs inhale and exhale. So we can live.
Also, no, I don't think Alex's dad is watching us right now. It's based on the user list.
It is an essential element, the first of the 4 elements.
Smoke, fire, water, candy.
Because without smoke, people would have nothing to breathe. So here we are, and how do I put this?
Where are the impure spirits?
Yes, there we go. There are many specters in the mines, and they're getting more and more aggressive. But, in fact, it would be better if you didn't go there, because the regulations forbid visitors from accessing the smoke mines. So, here's what we're gonna do. There's an annex in the mines that nobody ever visits. But a miner went in there some time ago. He said he saw something strange. Nothing like the usual. So I thought maybe that's the leader of the Spectres? There we are. If you accept, you'll go into the annex and kill the leader of the Spectres. And then the Spectres will disappear and we can do our jobs again. There we go. Do you have any questions?
No.
Great. Impeccable. The tunnel is right down there. I wait for you here. So I need to go there, so let's go inside this room instead. Sorry. Soon I'll be promoted. I could do surveillance in Alma. I can't wait for that day to arrive. Got a luck ticket.
How lucky.
Well, who do we have here? Is that not Jettel and his charming jumping jack, the Batter?
Are you the leader of the Spectres?
No, certainly not. I'm only passing through, not unlike the smoke which is extracted from this pale and metallic place. However, I believe I know where the one you take for the ectoplasm can be found. To tell the truth, I am perplexed. I believe this is one of those peculiar things which is called a spherical add-on. I have tried my level best to make it my own, but the operation has failed most systematically.
This reminds me, you need to call out when something is not in, like, the original game.
I will do. So far, this has all been in the original game.
Okay.
As far as my memory is. Okay, so the one thing that has changed universally is the music has been slightly different. Because they had to remake, like, the whole OST. For legal reasons. But I'm thinking, perhaps you, who are not of the physical order of things, could succeed in binding this spiritual entity to your own?
Did Mortis Ghost not do the original OST?
He did. The thing is, it was either Mortis or it was Mortis's friend. I think it was Mortis, though, so we'll just go for that. The thing is, the original off used, because it was free, used sampling of just various things, like, a lot, and very liberally, and Mortis could not actually, like, didn't document it, so he doesn't remember where he got half of them, so they couldn't use any of them. So they had to remake the whole thing. Add-on Alpha has joined you. What an exceptionally intriguing phenomenon. I must admit that I remain perplexed by this unexpected metaphysical reaction. Well then, since it has chosen you to accompany you, I can only advise you to make the best possible use of it.
Okay. The leader of the Spectres isn't here?
I fear I must respond with my sincerest apologies in the negative. Save for this add-on, I have not crossed paths with a single moving soul.
Is an add-on a soul?
Maybe. I'm not sure what they are. So you returned. So have you killed the, leader of the Spectres?
No. I'm eating away from it. It wasn't there.
Oh. Really? Damn. Oh gosh. Well, then, I guess I'll have to let you enter the main gorges in that case. But, the regulations prohibit it. Alright, I suppose this would be an extraordinary case as defined in paragraph 5. So, good. Well, the primary mines are on the right. There. Will you find the leader of the Spectres? Well, it'd be great if that were possible. Yes, it would be great. There are phantoms down there. They keep us from doing our jobs properly. Yes, they all have this voice. But this is my break time anyway. What are you doing here? Are you one of the mine inspectors? You've come to eliminate the Spectres? That's good news. The lamps don't always work in the farthest corners, and since everything looks the same around here, it's easy to get lost. There are phantoms in all the tunnels. Be careful, sir. And besides, who let you in here? The regulations normally prohibit visitors from outside.
There are Danny phantoms.
Pillar art has been found for Zone 1. That's cute.
Oh. Show yourselves, corrupted children. I'm the voice of forgiveness, come to eliminate your wretched forms. Oh, perhaps one at a time would have been better. Prepare yourselves to suffer my judgment.
Here we go. Attack. Common Spectre.
Ah, it's not pepper steak.
Ow. Ow. Oh no.
Is this how combat played out originally?
More or less, it was, the UI has been updated to be a bit more stylish.
Sure. Taking some Persona influence.
Adversary
I say
Spirit.
that. I don't know.
We received 80 CR.
This add-on is fighting by my side. That's useful. Let's purify the other galleries.
These don't let us teleport. A Joker has been found.
What a bunch of jokers.
Bunch of jokers. I'm working. I'm being productive.
Hey, that's me every day. Purifier.
Interesting. So the add-on can't kill them in one hit like I can.
I don't know what you mean. You can't do his nerdy voice.
I would probably have Alex voice all the Nelsons and have them have the squingliest nerdy voices.
The Nelsons?
Or Nelson. Yeah, these people are never named, so the fan name for people was Nelson from the first area. 2 pieces of Belial's meat have been found. Ah! Ghost
Whoa.
heads. One-Eyed Spectre and Magnolias.
What?
There's a domestic socket at me. Chronic migraine.
Oh no, the worst.
Severed head floating in the air. Unable
I mean,
to
combat's
detect
not
type.
confusing yet.
Resists metal, weak to smoke.
I think you attack with metal.
I do.
I mean, right now combat is you wait for your like turn timer to fill up, and then you get to do an action. It's a modified way of doing turn-based combat so that you can presumably have like different speed stats.
There's a door.
There's a door, but it seems to be locked from the inside.
Interesting.
Gosh, I'm like talking about the game and you can't give me a second to voice.
Sorry. 2 magnolias.
Ooh, you're looking half hurt there, Flynn. Save first base. Batting. Do you get it's the state hypnagogia has ended in for months now. Batting.
Heyo.
The batter.
What? Did you come from the smoke mines?
Yes.
But it's full of specters in there.
Yes.
Are you a specter?
No.
Then who are you? Were you sent here by the Queen? Or by Deedon?
No.
But you still know how to fight the specters? You could destroy them?
Yes.
Oh, that would be great. There are other specters in the big barns.
Barnes?
Yes. You're here at the metal farmsteads of Pentel on the east side of Zone 1.
Cows.
Our job is to cut livestock in two and extract the metallic rocks from inside the carcasses.
Okay.
All the low-grade metal is discarded, forming the ground we walk on. The rest is purified and worked to create objects. Some of it is loaded into crates and sent to the other zones. Also, so that they can also have objects and ground too, I guess. It is an essential element, the first of the 4 elements. Because without metal, people would have nothing to walk on, and they would sink and drown. There. And so there are specters in the big barns. Mr. Batter.
Oh, I must purify the mines first.
Yes, but the barns aren't that big, and it would be good if you took care of them fast, because Queen's Inspector is going to arrive at any moment. So please, could you do the barns first?
All right.
Great, thank you so much. The barns are over there to the right. They aren't big at all. You'll see, it'll be done super quickly. I'd rather work here than the smoke mines. At least we get some fresh air. Even though the air comes from the mines, you shouldn't get attached to the animals. Once you are, it's difficult to put your hands inside. These balls are heaps of worked metal, which are going to be sent to other zones. They're metallic. You're going to destroy the specters? Hurry up, we're expecting the Queen's Inspector in any moment. It's important to pay close attention to the nutrition of the animals if you want high-quality metal.
And the metal is so tiny.
They have to do a lot of butchering to get the metal they need. 5 specters remain in the barn.
Ooh.
Woo!
Oh. That one's more like, ah!
Fat specter. Baneful ectoplasmic incarnation. Spectre type. Resists smoke, weak to metal.
Hooray! 4 more.
The fat specter is hasty.
Ha 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 ha.
Not hasty enough.
Nope.
We received some silver flesh. Aha is hasty. Aha! Unknown type, resistance metal, weak to meat. I think that one's or
Take on me.
or an, I guess, or I don't know. The point is that thing's new, I think. That or I just don't remember it. One of the two. Another has appeared.
Aha. Well, like in the UI, it kind of shows up as aha, but then in the like bubble itself, it does look more like ah.
Oh, junior specters have appeared. Weak to resist smoke, weak to metal. Oh, they self-destructed. Purified the adversaries, and I leveled up, which auto-heals me.
Nice. Oh, it's like a classic Pokemon puzzle.
The barn has been purified.
Hooray! Oh. Just warp out of there.
I'm really...
Can it, you little shit!
No, yes.
How long has he been in there?
I don't know.
No, you don't know anything, do you? I could have guessed.
He will eliminate the specters.
What makes him think he could wipe out those stupid ghosts? He thinks he's better than you. Better than the Queen.
No, I don't think that.
Shut it. I didn't ask what you thought. You all think you're smarter than the rest. But you're all the same. Anyway, that's hardly important. The ghost will erase that prig.
You think he won't?
Of course not. Nobody but an officer of the Queen could fight these ghosts. If all of you would just listen to me more often, you wouldn't keep stepping in it.
But then who's going to destroy them?
I could have done it. But you don't deserve it. Too bad for you. You'll just have to solve your own problems.
Yeah, I think he's all teeth. I don't really know what this guy's face is doing. No, please.
I'm leaving now. I'm going back to Alma. At least the people there are polite, not constantly cutting you off while you talk.
Please, don't.
Goodbye. Get out of my sight. If you want to keep your place here, you'd better get the hell out of my way. Right this instant. Who was that person?
You're alive?
Yes.
And the specters?
The barn has been purified.
That... You must be very lucky.
Who was that?
That was Deedon. He's the Queen's inspector.
You mean Spectre?
No. The Queen wouldn't employ a specter, so he can't be one.
But he's evil. I must destroy him.
No, don't do that. He's an envoy of the Queen. You had better go complete your work in the smoke mines. Please. In any case, he's headed to Alma. No one can go there without proper authorization. So please, just return to the smoke mines.
All right.
You have talked me out of murder. For now.
Hello, Orima.
Extracting bits of metal from inside cows isn't my dream job. But if I do that, maybe I'll be transferred to Alma. Once you've extracted everything from the carcass, you slice it up into pieces and eat the meat.
It's half of a cow.
Pentel. They say the metro stations are named for important people from the past. I find it hard to imagine that things haven't always been the way they are now. Yeah, Elson. Elson is the name for these people, because that's just the first name.
I see.
A joker has been found.
What a bunch of jokers.
Wait a minute.
It's getting dark.
Yeah, so I guess for reference, Orma, since you weren't here when we started, I have played this game before, so I know what I'm doing. Hydez has not seen this game before, however, so no spoilers.
There's a door, but it seems to be locked. Ah, there's an unlit lantern on the wall.
Spectre mites.
Painful quandary. Or quandary. Or...
Missing. Spectre type resists smoke, metal, weak to metal. These also might be new. I don't remember, and I don't remember most of the enemies in the game. So. We're safe here, but we have to try to escape once we run out of meat. The regulations prohibit outside visitors from the main galleries. Get out. Why did you open the door? The specters are going to attack us. Leave us right now. I'm taking some of your meat.
Yummy! This is one of those games that, you know, just by looks, like so far, I at least would just skip over, like if it didn't have, you know, I guess a pedigree.
Yeah. Now, use expected brackets.
I guess, whatever's happening with Alex, he's not getting out of work early.
Yeah. Hydrate. Scorpio orb.
Scorpio orb.
Class Father, Alpha. Class Savior, nickname Purifier, state pure. That's not a surprising thing. Oh, my Alpha's dead.
No. Yeah,
Is I think I'm dead here. Yeah, I'm dead.
Not yet. Oh, you're still going. Now you're dead. Purification failed. Game is over. How far back does that set you?
Presumably, yeah, the room before I was in.
So, how far in before anything interesting happens?
The end of Zone 1, more or less.
Okay. Because it's all, you know, mysterious setup right now, but...
What, Deedon? I wouldn't really call Deedon OG Papyrus.
Maybe just in terms of positioning. Maybe not. Again, you haven't gotten there, so I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, he might be, but like, as a character, he's very different from Papyrus. Like, the only thing they share is, I guess, vaguely similar body types. And I do mean vaguely.
Personality polar opposite. Yeah. Level 4.
Furious home run.
Taurus orb. A Ford Taurus orb. No, you're not. Low impact. Well, what does that mean? Still purify that ghost, I suppose. Was this a single-person project or a small team? I mean, the original.
The original, I believe, was either one or two people, because I don't remember if music was done by a separate guy.
Okay. I know they like put together a small team for this like re-release slash remaster. Ormut has 2 people.
Okay,
Can
then
you
yeah.
believe that? I mean, if you want me to call you Vlad, just change your Twitch name then.
Switch is currently on. Flip the switch. The switch is now off.
Oh no, your name is taken on Twitch. That is terrible.
It'd be nice once I get an AoE attack.
Age of Empires? It was kind of a thing where, like, when I, you know, swapped my username, like, what is that, like 4 years ago now? I was kind of checking to make sure, like, it wasn't taken all over the place.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this is one of those old school games where party member being KO'd is means no.
Yeah.
Means no experience points for them.
Okay.
Abaddon's neat.
Two love tickets. Well, if we're just purifying specters, I had an interesting topic the other day where I was saying to Hydez here, I don't know, I don't quite know what it is, but I don't like space games. And specifically, I was thinking of this after looking at, I guess, the trailer for Outer Worlds 2, and thinking, oh, I should, you know, actually play the Outer Worlds. And then thinking, well, why haven't I done that? Because, I don't know, it hasn't quite hooked me in the same way as, like, say, Fallout New Vegas or something.
Mostly things set in space.
Yeah, I was kind of boiling it down to a bit more, like, story-based or setting-based. If it's a game that's, like, a pure, I don't know, like, space flying simulator or something like that, that might still be okay. I'm still not terribly interested in it, but...
We have played Mouthwashing. I unfortunately failed to save the VOD of that one.
Yes. Mouthwashing was alright for a game set in space because it was within the confines of a single spaceship.
Anyways. The characters are starting to pile up, aren't they?
Not really.
What I'm saying is that the average player isn't asking for all this complicated, tedious dialogue. There should be more action and fewer questions.
Who are you?
I am Zachary, the traditional items merchant that is necessary in every video game. Wherever you go somewhere, you'll find I showed up just before you got there. But enough small talk. I'm not one of those protagonists you have to listen to for hours. So why not let me see the color of your credits?
Okay. Just, not that they started with a fourth wall, but, you know, whatever. But yeah, no, so what I was thinking of between, like, the Outer Worlds and especially Starfield is, I think my problem boils down to writers have no sense of scale. Because, like, I was thinking of the Outer Worlds, right? And the first planet you land on, you find, like, one kind of very small, like, Old West pattern town. And then you get a spaceship, and then you take off, and it's like, okay, so... did doing anything on that planet matter? And I guess the answer is yes, but of course the problem with every space game is planets aren't treated as planets. Planets are treated as, like, the same small area you would, like, find in any other video game. And, like, I get that's by design necessity, but then I don't know, people don't write around it. It's not like, oh, you landed on the only spaceport on the planet, and that's why you're sort of confined to it. It's just like, yep, this is the flavor of this planet. Planet hats, you know? It's like, well, Earth has such diverse biomes. Why wouldn't every other planet have at least the same diversity?
What? How? Where did you come from?
I came from the smoke mines.
But how? What? What? But that's impossible. But the lamps don't even work in there. You can't.
Faith guides my steps.
Faith?
My mission is to purify the mines. But it seems the ghosts are especially numerous here.
The specters.
What is this place?
You're here at Sachihata Plastic Administration in the north of Zone 1. Our job is to fill out all these forms. Afterwards, we pack them, tie them up with string, and forward them to the couriers.
6?
There, they ship the bundle, and in exchange, we receive a shipment full of plastic. There's a lot of liquid plastic, which forms our lakes and oceans. And there's solid plastic too, which is used to make various objects. It is an essential element, the first of the 4 elements.
It's smoke, metal, and plastic so far.
Because without plastic, the world would have no limits. People would keep walking and never stop. But, you hunt the specters. Really?
Yes, I'm purifying this zone.
Yeah, so we have learned 3 of the 4 elements in this setting. Smoke, metal, plastic.
And the 4th one be monkeys?
No. The specters, I know where they come from. They all come from the Postal Service.
The Postal Service.
That's where they mail out all the complicated forms. The problem is that, nobody can remember what floor it's on.
Hello, Ma.
Hello. My office is in the basement because there weren't any space on the higher floors. I guess. Choose a floor.
Oh, you have to work out the number?
Yep.
Interesting.
Reception. Okay, this track survived. Forms 17737, stamp 87494.
Forms.
Forms and stamps and numbers.
I'm going to get water while you check your forms.
Okay, can't get to everybody. The Queen's General has an office here, but his real home is in Alma. Alma's the nice part. Let's hit the roof. Roof.
Is it a Tobert?
Gracious
Oh, no,
heavens, you again. You are decidedly unavoidable. One might even believe he was being followed. Yet your footsteps do not deceive you, for this place could certainly use the sacred blows of your holy bat. Perhaps you already know that the floor of this building housing the administration's postal service is haunted by ectoplasms. Finding the floor of which these intangible monsters originate in order to slay them would be most judicious. Perhaps the task before you stretches too wide for your narrow mind? If that's so, may I perhaps be able to provide you with advice? Some help. Open your ears wide and listen well, for nothing will make me say this twice, not even the most pathetic entries. In one of the 4 rooms consulting the ground floor, the employees seem to be trained under most particular directives. Additionally, if it were necessary to make a choice, I would choose the lowercase over the upper. That is all.
Oh, whoa, hey, Mr. Big Shot Know-It-All over here. I will swap the laundry around while you figure this out.
Okay, these guys are all stamping the same one. Those ones are all different. These ones are also all different. Okay, yeah, so these ones. 10, 25, 8. Let's try that. Ten, 25. Postal Service.
No one? Yeah, sorry to leave you during the extended sound effect. I am the batter. Where are the phantoms?
I'm very afraid. Help me.
Oh, did Discord just not pick up that sentence at all?
We got attacked by mandatory overtime. Rupture burnt. Missing. Burnt type. Resists metal. Resists bats. Weak to smoke. Weak to symbols.
Do enemies have health bars?
Yeah, it's right there. Rupture part underneath it. Maybe it's his suit that is taking control of his brain.
Strange.
Well, we just committed murder. No biggie.
Did we?
Well, he attacked us, and we defeated him.
Yeah, but then he talked afterwards.
And then he disappeared. Anyways, it's the 5th floor of the Postal Service.
Oh, being John Malkovich? Something strange is written on this form. First version. They lie 6 feet under, surrounded by hot metal and liquid plastic.
These are some creatures. Tiburance. Flying ghost with bad intentions.
I think it's probably more like Tiburce.
It's weak to plastic, though. Yeah, what Armad said. We purified him.
This is my chance to see if you cutting out is a Discord only thing.
Got an aura of justice.
It is a Discord only thing. Ow. Something strange is written on this form. Second version. They are 8, and they have long beards. They watch what is happening from their high silver spheres. You keeping track of this? 6-8?
Yeah. Anyways, we're on the 67th point floor. Okay. Got a burnt. Employee of Zone 1 in poor health. Burnt type. Resists plastic, weak to smoke.
tibia catter. You must be purified. Something strange is written on this form. Third version. A single big insect whose mandibles spit meat. A 1.
Oh, you can steal CP. How dare you?
Something strange is written on this form. Fourth version. They are 4, each one assigned to an element. They protect their respective crystals.
Heh.
Go into the hole in the wall on the... What was it? I forget which and a half floor. And then you enter into the mind of John Malkovich. And then after a while, it spits you out on the side of the New Jersey Turnpike.
Oh, there's a thing over there. Okay. 2 in the secret zone. So we skipped we skipped a number, but there's a 2.
What number did you skip?
We don't know. I didn't see it yet.
Ah, it's the 7th and a half floor. You crawl into the tunnel, enter the mind of John Malkovich, and then 15 minutes later, it spits you out on the side of the New Jersey Turnpike. Fifth version. 5. Like the fingers on a hand, their lungs produce primordial smoke. Okay. You know, something's been nagging at me. Do you not know how to bring up the Steam overlay?
No.
Not that you need to in this case, but it was more for a peek thing.
No, I do not know how.
Well, it's Shift-Tab.
Ooh.
I going? Oh yeah, so space games, right?
Yeah.
Despite the infinite vastness of space, space games end up, of course, feeling very empty because, well, space is very empty. But what I mean is, like, I don't know. I feel like people don't really use space that well as a setting.
Yeah, they don't.
And, like, Starfield especially is probably, you know, infinitely wide, infinitely shallow.
Okay. Access to the secret elevator is forbidden. Did I say secret? I must pass. No, really, no. I think that's impossible. Unless you have the code.
Oh crap! There's 6 numbers.
Yeah, it was 6, 8, 1, 4, 5, 2. The code it is exactly correct. Huh. How? You must not pass. I don't want to die. Well, he has become burnt. His head ceases to be.
Yeah. I don't know, the standard batter sprite is not terribly good.
Yeah.
And that's maybe by intention. Like, I don't know if the batter sprite was supposed to be pulled from... Because it seems to use a lot of, like, old newspaper imagery.
Yeah. Going to Alma. It will be nice. Unknown floor, director's office.
Innocent civilian purify... Oh, scram, you little bastards. This is my zone. You're not welcome here. Out of my sight, you godforsaken phantoms. You! It's you, the source of all my troubles. The ectoplasmic lord who set his goddamn sights on my beloved zone. What do you want? What? The sergeant from Full Metal Jacket? What is it that compels you to be such a pain in my ass? I think I'll stick with the first voice for now, just because I can't quite do Gunnery Sergeant Hartman.
Yeah.
I've dedicated my whole life to this place. You have no right to corrupt it with your pathetic ghosts. Be gone! You're mistaken. I'm not a phantom. I'm a purifier. I've come to cleanse the world of these ectoplasmic beings. How dare you talk to me? And how dare you think I'd just swallow this shit? Listen good, I'll make this simple. Get out of here and take your goddamn specters with you, or I am going to kill you. I hope that's clear enough for you. If I see you again, you're dead.
The tramway will now stop in Alma. Okay.
What is that? What the fuck is that? A jelly donut?
Okay. We've heard so much about Alma. Let's go check it out.
Alma from FEAR. First Encounter Assault Recon.
Alma.
You're eating it, but they're paying for it. Sunday.
11, 18, 3.
You can't take a closer look?
I can. I'm not allowed to let anyone pass. Unless they answer some questions. One sec. Okay. Let's see. So, March, the month of winds, week 11, 2007. 288 days. It is the 18th. Fourth Sunday of Lent, Sunday, St. Churl in Jerusalem. June, roses, 3. Lots of them. The Holy Trinity Sunday. Okay, how many 3s are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 21, 22 3s, in case it asks for that. And then we have 11, February, month of crosses, week 6, 2007. It's the 6th Sunday of the year, Our Lady of Lourdes. Okay. Two of them come from Jerusalem and the third from Lourdes. The Holy Trinity is made of roses. Our Lady wears jersey number...
I don't know.
6. How many 3s are there in June? 22. Cyril, Kevin, and Alexandra? One or more of your answers was wrong. Fuck you.
Oh, well, this is just annoying. I mean, hardly puzzle solving. What was it? St. Cyril, St. Kevin, St. Jonas?
Uh-huh.
Is it the jersey number?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what the jersey number is.
You keep, like, not... Is it 18?
18, 3, and 11 are her options, but the options weren't any of those.
Oh, no, it was, like... 4, 6, and 8, right?
Yeah.
For what was the name?
Just
Our Lady of...
I guess just Our Lady, but the only one that has Our Lady is, I guess, this one, so 6, because 6 dots.
I don't know. Uh... And the number of threes wrong?
No, it's 22.
You get this wrong? The Great Jonas Venture. I feel like you did it with 6. What's the first thing he asks?
Where 2 are from Jerusalem, 1 is from, the third is from something.
Saint Salvatore of Orta?
Yeah, it should be Orta then. There you go.
I still don't get the 6.
Yeah, again, I think we're just
whatever.
the dots on that one, on the Our Lady one. All your answers are correct, but there's one more question. If you turn the month of March upside down, what 2-digit number can you read?
Fuck. Don't remember. I'm supposed to remember.
81? What, 87? He attacked us with his twin heads.
Ah.
He clocked out. My fingernails are all dirty.
Oh no.
I know.
Oh, hang on. I'm here to see Didon?
Dedan, I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce it, so sure. Dedan? Yes, of course. You're here at the meat fountains of Alma, at the center of Zone 1. Here, meat flows freely, perpetually filling these immense metal pools in which we find ourselves. Our work consists of pouring this meat into bottles before the fountain overflows. The meat is then sent everywhere in Zone 1 and beyond. It is an essential element, the first of the 4 elements.
Did they all say that?
They all say that. Because without meat, people would have nothing to eat, and they would devour each other. Master Deedon has an office at the center of the fountains, but nobody has ever found it. Generally, Master Deedon only appears when it's necessary. Well, there. Who are you again?
I've come to liberate the world from evil.
Oh. Oh, really? Well, well then. Can you liberate me? Fucking kill me. Four-legged ghoul with heavy breath. Beast type. Maybe things will be better now. Okay. Well, I just had to deal with someone suiciding. Zachary, what do you feel? Bonjour, Jettle! In good form. Perhaps you have some credits to spare?
We do.
The color of wrath. Okay, so we love these fountains of blood and meat. Let me work! Yet I've never been ill. A Padello recovery point. Call a Padello? Okay.
Okay. So that's supposed to be like a swan boat?
I think so.
1-4.
2-9. 3-8. 4-2.
It's probably something to write all that down along with the color. You're not talking to these guys?
Okay, sure. I mean, they will
You have to
attack.
fight them.
Basically.
Oh, what do you need? Health?
I don't want to be burnt.
Oh, he's burnt. You're burnt, son.
They're burned out. Well, damn. I don't want to be a phantom.
I want to be a phantom. Too bad.
What's happening to me?
4. I mean, I suppose you could, like, trial and error this, although that's probably ill-advised.
Yeah. We're not productive enough anymore.
See, this is getting too real. Now I'm just doing what my, like, day job is. To purify the employees.
Clocked out. If I don't work, who will? Six, 5, 5, 6. These are creatures!
Oi.
Quantry. A ghoul with a radiant smile. Seven, 9, 8C. So my guess is the white ones are the order that I need to input them, and the black ones are what the thing is.
Ah, okay.
So if you could write down that.
I have to write these down in reverse order, I guess.
Yeah, because I didn't write them down when we first saw them. I'm sorry.
Well, yeah, because you blew right past them. Alright. Your meat fountain. Look at the other ones.
I will. That's what I'm doing. One's 4.
Hang on. I'd like to space these. Okay.
2 is 9.
Yep.
3 is 8. And 4 is 2.
Okay. So you need 5 and 6.
Yes. Six is 5, and 5 is 6.
Okay.
Will do. We're on track to get through the first 2 zones, is my guess.
Okay.
Okay, 4.
So you've 9, 8, 2, 6, 5, 9, C. Have you used this ambient music before?
Yeah. So far, the ambient tracks have mostly been recovered. So it might have just been Pepper Steak that they couldn't include for reasons.
Maybe.
I say that, and I think this song is new. I wish you a good day, my ubiquitous companion. Before long, you will have admired every last scarlet and ultramarine landscape of this zone. You seem bewildered by the singular architecture of this place. If that is so, you really must learn to concentrate, so as to clearly distinguish between the opportunities afforded you by every corner of this labyrinth. Next time, you young drunkard, you might linger at the threshold of decision a little longer before laying through one of these trapdoors.
Laying? Leaping.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, this isn't one of those puzzles where you just have to wait, because fuck those. Never do a waiting puzzle.
Yeah.
It's a sound puzzle. If you didn't catch it.
Yeah, this is 100% new because this plays over the combat.
Yeah.
I left before you got on the train. Did you miss anything of note? We've just started. All the Elsons here are like super overworked and burnt out, and we've been killing basically all of them. Or sorry, purifying most of them. Also, we learned the fourth element is meat, which comes from just an endless river.
Fountains, but yeah.
A joker has been found.
It says meat and element twice. No, it's smoke, metal, plastic, and meat.
Yeah.
Although it's weird because I thought plastic formed the kind of
Ocean?
water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They also just have meat.
They get meat or no metal from cows, but that's also where meat comes from.
Are you certain that you want to pass through this gate?
Are you this gate? You! By the Queen's thousand faces! Are you crazy or just completely stupid? What part of I am going to kill you didn't you understand? I'm here to eliminate you. You're insane. I am the guardian of Zone 1. It's nothing without me. Excuse me a minute. What mental illness enables... Oh, come on now. I am the one who will purify this world.
I don't know why it's doing that.
You are the pest that eats away at this land. Prepare yourself. You will taste the pain, you sick spirit. I'll carve that insufferable grin out of your face. One to talk about grinning, eh?
Indeed. Royal Guardian of Zone 1. Unable to detect type. No weaknesses detected. Eden has been poisoned.
I don't like his clock thing.
Yeah, that's new.
Because he's otherwise seemingly not attacking you. He has like the big one-piece coat.
Yeah.
That they never... The only problem is he's actually like using the sleeves. In One Piece they always use the big like marine coat, like it's a cape. They just drape it on their shoulders. I guess he is doing minute hand damage to Alpha. Uh-oh, you're like an hour to midnight, bucko. Better clean your room. There we go.
Okay, let's see what that does.
Presumably like something for his next attack, but... Hour hand, sleep. Ah, well now you're fucked. Lethargic. Oh, now he just stacks all this shit on you. Sleep cure, poison cure, minute hand. I think you're still lethargic. Oh, defending gets you more competence.
Yeah. Half past.
Half past.
He's hasty.
Uh-oh. Well, he hit you for very little damage, I think. It's kind of hard to tell what's happening with the way things, like, crack off. Weak to meat, but, like, you haven't had a chance to get any other, like, types.
Exactly.
gonna be kind of an Undertale thing where it's like, oh, we have a deep system. No, you don't.
I mean, Undertale doesn't really say that. It's like, it's more it has funny thing behind the scenes.
Well, Alpha's gonna die. You're gonna be screwed. There it goes. Yes.
There you go. Adversaries purified. Now do... Batter can now use Run with Dementia.
Okay.
Is this a joke?
Nah, I lost. Lost. You are defeated, Dadan, Guardian of the First Zone. This land is now pure.
Would you like to save? It's sad that Alex isn't here, so I could have him voice this baby.
Oh no.
I mean, look at this baby.
Baby. Goo.
Well, that didn't start well. Pillar art has been found. Deedon. Go to zone 2.
What if you go back to zone 0, Zenless?
You got the cancer card. Well, if we go back to...
Yeah. Okay. Bit peculiar.
There is a secret here in zone 0, but that I don't think that
Zenless.
I don't think that opens this early in the game. Oh, Zachary. Why, yes, I am here as well. On the other hand, it's been a while since I've seen Pablo around here.
Escobar?
Yeah, let's go back to the nothing. We can either go back to zone... We can go on to zone 2. Or check out zone 1.
You were in zone 1.
Yeah, but I hadn't purified it yet.
What?
This is zone 1.
Oh, okay. You can explore the purified zone.
Unknown. An inspiration has been found. Okay. There's Damien.
Oh, hello.
It's a secretary.
Huh.
Diabolical humanoid spirit. Unable to detect type. Resist smoke, weak to plastic.
If it's spirit, then it's not very purified, is it?
Ah. Smoke attack, effective against most burnt. Oh, that was like half my health.
Was it? Yeah. Yeah, tough secretaries.
Got a fortune ticket. And I can't get to the annex anymore. Oh, 3 secretaries. Okay, okay.
Uh-oh, that might be a problem.
Yeah. And the game won't let me lead, won't let me run. Okay, that's not good.
You've been muted. Guessing that means probably can't use a competence? Maybe focus down one secretary.
Okay.
Okay. Yes, indeed. Oof. Into objects. 40 luck ticket. I don't really like the whispering.
Heavy slice or heavy silence.
Yeah, well, since
The,
it's so silent.
that was the name of the attack. Yeah, you can talk, obviously.
I could try. I don't know. I had put it out that I kind of was waking up with anxiety this morning,
Yeah.
which turned into like a, I don't know, kind of a slight panic attack. Not really. Like, I guess it was definitely along those lines, but not as bad as I've had it before. And then that kind of went away, but then it left me fairly exhausted, so... New fun mental things happening all the time. But yeah, I forget what else we were talking about earlier in the day. Let's see. Well, obviously there was all the talk of things that we can't say on Twitch.
Hey,
Because, they, imply violence. Let's just say towards non-specific public figures.
The secretary... Oh, there we go. The secretary is dead.
So we're not going to repeat that. I think we were talking about the sort of combat style of Xenoblade Chronicles.
Yeah.
One. Maybe the others as well. Oh. Why are you going back through here? This doesn't seem like a good thing to do.
There are things you can find in the purified version that you can't in the regular.
But should you come back after, like, completing Zone 2?
That's an option.
Is, like, the difficulty curve, like, you know, once you purify a zone, then it gets, like, extra hard?
It does. If I go through Zone 2, this would be easy. But, possibly, I feel like you're meant to tackle these. Well, they're kind of optional entirely, but also.
I mean, wouldn't that make Zone 2 like extra easy then?
Yeah. It's an RPG. You eventually have to, you know, crack its difficulty in half.
I guess so. But yeah, I think we were talking about how. And maybe this kind of falls somewhere in the spectrum of, like, if we were doing, like, a big RPG, there's kind of turn-based at one end, and then I guess maybe it wouldn't even be an RPG, but, like, you know, real-time combat at the other end. And, like, Xenoblade Chronicles sits around where World of Warcraft sits.
Yeah.
In that you have an auto-attack. I guess technically with Xenoblade Chronicles you have a party. But, like, you have just a hotbar of skills, and you just need to sort of crack those off in order, like, depending on the enemy. And it's otherwise about, like, positioning yourself and having at least someone in your party draw aggro so that you can, like, get the backslash. But the problem is, it's all still real-time, and I don't like that. I kind of don't like having, like, abilities on cooldown. Which, oddly enough, kind of extends into other games. Like, there's a lot of games, and I'm trying to... I feel like... And I don't remember for certain if Assassin's Creed Origins had, like, ability on cooldown. Or maybe Assassin's Creed Odyssey did. But it just feels bad. I don't know, it's the kind of thing where, like, if you have an FPS, right? There's a lot of FPSs, maybe not a lot, but some FPSs I've seen gravitate towards playing kind of like Overwatch, even if it's like a single-player FPS.
Uh-huh.
Either because you're playing like a specific character, but basically what I'm getting at is they'll put certain things on cooldown, and maybe I'm pulling this out of my ass, but I feel like I don't want like a rocket launcher that I can pull out on cooldown. I want to have to like find a rocket launcher in the environment if I need it, and then like find ammo for it or stuff like that.
Yeah.
Because if you have to find a rocket launcher within the level, say, then that means this is more of like a kind of scripted encounter.
Yeah.
But that's fine because that means that the developers were like putting thought into things as opposed to like if you just have a rocket launcher that you can pull out that's on like a cooldown,
Ooh.
then they don't need to put rocket launchers anywhere in the level and they can just throw like a helicopter at you whenever. But you just defeat like shoot enough enemies to build up your ultimate, say, pull out the rocket launcher and blast it down. And I don't know, it just feels also I like the opposite of verisimilitude.
An inspiration has been found. What are these inspirations?
I don't know if there's a name for that. Just
offensive item usable in combat. Does plastic damage. Interesting. Well, only 2 of them this time.
Are they weak to plastic?
They are weak to plastic. Okay.
Oh, it was a one-use attack item?
Yes.
Okay. So yeah, like I don't think I'm going to continue with Xenoblade Chronicles. Just because the combat is not something that I particularly like. It's kind of the worst of both worlds in this case. You can't have the sort of measured tactical advantages of turn-based.
Yeah.
But you also don't have the pure like reactivity of real-time combat. See, this, at least, despite everything that's going on, is turn-based combat.
Yeah.
Just...
Its turn order is, like bar determined rather than, like, flat turn order like Pokemon is.
Right. Well, I mean, Pokemon even isn't, like, strictly flat turn order. Like, Paper Mario would be flat turn order.
Yeah.
You know?
But, like...
Pokemon, at least, well, goes off the speed values.
Yeah.
Now, granted, Pokemon, at least, there are, like, distinct turns, whereas this is kind of indistinct turns.
Yeah.
Because it's just whoever's bar gets filled up first gets to do an attack or action. Which is a fine way of doing it, I suppose. It definitely mixes it up, where normally, like in turn-based combat, speed is not really like a stat.
Yeah.
But here you can make it one. You can also do a lot to, like, slow down enemies or speed up yourself. So it does provide a bit of dimensionality there.
It does.
I need to use the toilet.
Orb is off today? You mean for Vincent and Alex? Yeah, Alex is, I think, at work at the moment. He theoretically could join us in a bit, but I don't expect that. Hello, Ponte's Pizza. We are fighting giant death babies that are called secretaries.
How do you know they're babies?
They look like babies, so I just say that. My day has been pretty well. Did some animating earlier. There we go. Purified.
Yeah, we are getting the Kikika show.
Anyways, Alex, behold these babies.
Yeah. Attack. Attack the babies.
I have some bad news about how dangerous these babies are.
In either case, you know, hit them with hammers.
I have a bat.
When did I get here? Like 2 seconds ago. You can't really ask somebody when they got there, like, immediately after they walk through the door. Oh, you've been AFK? When did you get back? What? Okay, the Japan Cup. Do we want to do the Japan Cup? Let's see here. Pretty damn good stamina training, pretty damn good wit training. Yeah, I think we do the stairs state. Wow. Trying hard with King. Energy went up, mood went up. God. What are the trainings? Oh my god, that's so much. God. Damn, okay.
Fucking goddamn.
Had to replace a light bulb in the bathroom.
No.
I'm hoping, because they're supposed to be LED light bulbs, so I thought they would last for years. And I guess they technically have lasted for a couple years, but you know, I thought LEDs were like 5 to 10 years.
It depends on how stable your power is, I think.
I guess. I don't know.
Like they
It's
do...
not that the bulb totally went, it's just that it was getting dimmer than the other bulbs. So it's like a 3 bulb set.
Goofy.
Fixture. So I'm like, no. But thankfully I had a kind that was the exact replacement I needed.
Yay.
Anyway, we're gonna win the Arima Kinen. The race begins.
Alex, I meant to ask you, how do you feel about space games?
I mean, it really depends entirely on the game. Oh god, what the fuck was that?
Right. Have you ever played the Outer Worlds?
Outer Worlds? Yeah.
What do you think?
Game was not the greatest. Had some procedural issues.
This is new.
Procedural issues?
Yeah, you know, just throughout the entire game, like,
Oh. Is that you, Cobb?
Like- I don't know.
Oh, no, you're not. You're someone else. Please go.
Procedural makes me think like some sort of that's a funny line.
Whoa, lion.
Source.
Yeah, but, you know.
Fundamental
Like-
seraphic incarnation.
Like, it really wants to be a Fallout New Vegas, but the fact that it was made in Unreal Engine 4 kind of gets in the way of that.
Okay, yes, there's that. I specifically was trying to think of that game, and I guess Starfield, which I haven't played, but you know, kind of seen about why they just aren't as interesting to me.
Yeah.
And I think it's kind of in the way they're set up, again, where it's like each planet is represented by like 1 square mile of either a bit of wilderness in a town or just like a city.
Yeah, exactly. That's the Unreal Engine thing.
Okay.
It kind of wants to be an open world game, but it literally can't. Just on account of the fact that fucking Unreal is not built for that.
Yeah, it'd be nice if people stopped using Unreal.
Yep. It sure would, wouldn't it? Valentine's Day.
Anytime now I see a game in an engine and it's not Unreal, it's like the company's own engine or something, I'm like, ah, yes. Because games used to feel different, and that's kind of going away.
Yep.
Yeah.
And it'll be like an odd thing as, why are you doing this?
Okay, recreation. Mood went up. Okay, we are good now. Fucking Lord. God damn.
Poisoned.
Okay, wit. Oh, this game threw some really fucking bad curveballs at me.
But yeah, besides, you know, things being just a square mile, and like that kind of representing the entirety of the planet, which is always bullshit.
Yep.
I feel like they also don't really think through like how their space travel works, because it's like, if you have a personal spaceship, well, theoretically that should be where you like return to, you know, whenever you're like done with a planet, and it technically is, but like I haven't like really seen a game yet that's very good at making like a spaceship feel kind of lived in.
Yeah. More just like, yeah, you have the spaceship. You know, weirdly enough, just by virtue of the fact that you build the fucking thing, Starfield is actually pretty good about that.
Okay. But is the inside of the ship itself, like, I don't know, populated with stuff? Or is it kind of sterile?
I don't remember. I think it depends on what like parts you use. Like, there are a couple different manufacturers, and they have their own visual style.
Right. I mean, part of it is down to video games in general are just very bad about, like, say, letting you put things on a shelf.
Yeah. Yeah. Especially since fucking Bethesda games are all physics-based, so anytime you put stuff on a shelf, there's a solid chance that the physics engine at a later time is just like, yeah, so that nothing happened, but it has 1,000 kilofarts of like angular velocity.
Yeah, everything just kind of explodes a bit.
Yeah.
Not literally, but just like goes flying.
Yep. That's why Bethesda games have started adding those like specific designated shelving things. Oh, I got S rank turf, yo. Specific designated shelving things. It's like, okay, yeah, you just open up a container and then it just puts the thing on there. But then you only have one thing on there, so it does still look kind of weird.
There's kind of that where it's like, yeah, if you put books on a bookshelf, it can like stack them up in a specific order and then still kind of apply physics to it. But I'm like, I'd honestly almost rather just have a sort of mini subsystem where you like kind of, you know, zoom in on the shelf and get to like rotate and place things on it.
Yeah.
And then like once you finish with that, it sort of just like locks everything in.
Like Spore building creator.
I guess. I haven't used
Except instead
Spore
of
building
creating
creator.
things. Oh, you haven't? Whoa.
Nah.
Why not?
I don't know, I never played Spore.
Oh. Well, at least it's not the thing where, you know, like every single YouTuber in existence plays Spore, but like playing Spore in this case basically just means going through the cell and creature stage and then not doing anything after that.
Yeah. Are you just gonna die from poison here?
Yeah, I don't think.
You're not out damaging it?
Like I am, but it's like so slow, and I'm not quite sure. Like, it's actually touch and go. I'm gonna come back to this guy later.
Well, now you're not.
Oh yeah.
You don't have two sources of damage.
Go to the ship. Start this. What if I just like turbo guts maxed?
Wait, do you take poison damage before you attack?
Yes.
That's kind of dumb.
Anyhow, we will come back to Purified Zone 1 in a bit. I feel like they made it harder.
Maybe.
Okay, Zone 2, here we go.
Maybe you did it after doing Zone 2.
Mayhaps.
Pink.
Come on. What the fuck? Third. No. What? Low stamina? No, what? No, it wasn't. What? My stamina's fine for this point. What the fuck?
Zone 22. Oh, Zone 2.
With a book.
Game's
and some
bullshit.
cards.
Oh, playing card motif. We've never done that before. Bismarck.
Bismarck, Central Library, and the lower part. There's an arrow painted on the wall.
There's an arrow painted on the wall.
There's an arrow painted on the wall.
Anyways, Alex, could you be the Elsons?
Yes? You should stop lending books to that man. He tears out the pages. It's almost dangerous. Yes? I'm going back upstairs. Bye. Hello, welcome to the library. I should point out that the upstairs floor is inaccessible because of the specters.
There are ghosts inside this building.
Yes? Why?
I will eliminate them.
Destroy the specters? But, you know, you could get hurt, and, there isn't anything up there. Just walls, shelves, stairs, and an old cat.
A cat?
Cat.
I'm going up to purify that floor.
He's gonna live for 30 years. Okay. Don't make too much noise then. Gold ship don't run into, and you can't really go up to the 3rd floor. People were tearing pages out of books. So I don't want anyone going up there anymore. Could be dangerous. I'm not doing anything wrong. I like looking at the wall. This is a large building.
These are fake shelves.
Let's see here. So that's 2 more and 1 more.
I have no fear. I know how to stop being afraid. I am not afraid. Do you want to know how? This page has taught me I'm not afraid anymore. Do you want to be free from fear? Give me 100 credits and I'll give you the page. Here, I'll give you the page. I don't have to worry about getting a paper cut now. I will never fear again.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Page
1, 2,
33.
3, 4.
The third, Enoch, was cold and just produced elements, objects, magical. Arcane legend tells of a queen who... Oh. Yeah.
We can't get to the park. Maybe it's better that way. There has to be a good reason. Or maybe there isn't. I don't know. We've done nothing but post cringe all week. This mall is full of specters. It's terribly frightening. Straightaway recovery. You live in Bismarck? It's strange you're not wearing a tie. These barriers prevent people from falling into the plastic. They're even made of rubber so you don't hurt yourself.
Cool.
It's good. The residential area is for residents only, thus the name. Imagine the panic if intruders ever sneaked into our homes.
Tosenjodan.
It's not easy to find your way back outside. Everything looks the same.
These are fake shelves. There's a visible base under the real ones. The title of this book is unreadable. Read it.
I feel like that's not possible if it's unreadable, but okay.
Tales and
Title of
Legends.
Tales and Legends. Read it. The story of the Toad King. A long time ago, there lived an evil king. His face was so repulsive that he was known as the Toad King. One fine day, a masked man presented himself at court and spoke these words. "Good day, wicked ruler. Go from here, and leave your people in peace, or taste the blade of my sword." The king replied, "I am the king, and you are my subjects. It is not for you to oppose my will." So the masked man raised his sword and slew the king. The end. This book is titled The Worm Children. You'd probably need to pull up the... Swarming so in the belly of the world, the 700,000 worm children of sin gnaw at the order imposed by the queen, menacing her gentle rule. They are physical manifestations on this world of the sinister acts of the evil one. Lost forever in their sickly madness, they are beyond help and beyond death. Only the Queen herself, in the final battle, will annihilate the miasmic force of the Worm Children. Chapter 2 of the Apocalypse and the Dark Liches. No different is the fate of all souls banished for their sins. They will be tortured eternally by the accursed horde of black liches that are found there in... This book is titled Bismarck. Read it. For afterward, she appointed 3 guardians responsible for watching over the zones. The Firebird was installed of the second zone, the Eternal City of Bismarck. He was the tallest, the most beautiful, the most just.
The Firebird.
Firebird? Yum!
I prefer the fake books. There's no risk of damaging them.
This book is titled Explanations. Read it. Index. Introduction, the creation of the modern world, the Guardians, the Queen and her son, the 4 zones, Zone 0's Endless, the Toad King and the Merchant, Appendix, Glossary, Auteur's Notes. This book is titled Written by E.S. Read it. That's French. I'm not reading that.
It didn't even give us a chance. Cardinal
This book
points.
is titled The Cardinal Points. You were holding the book upside down. Fuck. It is not necessary to know the cardinal points in the Pink Fortress, as there are big arrows showing the directions painted on the walls of the library. See the next page for the 4 symbols and their respective cardinal points. North, 2 arrows. West, black triangle. East, outline arrow. South, single arrow. No matter which way I hold the book, it stays upside down. There's no title on the cover. I have run out of oxygen.
Oh no.
Don't turn the pages. Okay, it makes too much noise. And then 1, 2. Okay, so it'll be 6 and
There's
6.
a book. But
History of the 3 guardians chosen by the Queen to rule over the zones, islets of life, and the nothingness of this world. Short-tempered will zone. The second, kind, generous, smiling benignly, was and work cease subjects. Joker.
what a bunch of jokers.
Queen, the first was over his own. Second, kind and generous.
What's your favorite Sonic zone?
There's a page from a book on the wall. Read the page.
There's a page from the book on the wall.
Queen of Hearts. Only carry 1 page page at a time.
All right, we got the Arimakinen. Bada bing.
Oh, hey, the bada bing. Oh, I probably need to share. Someone's started doing a little like video series where they do the Sopranos in Tony Hawk's Underground.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, sorry. Stop. I think the only problem with it is I think they use AI to do the voices.
Oh, that's cringe.
I put
All
the
right,
books back in
time-
order.
Really? Really now? That's good. I'll let you go further up then. It's great. The third floor is now accessible, but only for you.
Okay, time to see if Uma Musume is bullshit.
Buenos
Uma
dias.
Musume is bullshit.
Buenos dias, dear Joe. Why, better place to shop than a shopping mall?
I thought this was a library.
No, this part's a shopping mall.
Bats.
Why the fuck? Damn it.
Yes, you should get better bats. Oh, that one was better for the batter. Oh, You're kind of buying these things without fully looking through the shop.
No.
Oh, they have different slots. It's putting them on all the slots.
Oh, okay. Hair and Justice. Sport.
All read. I think this is another A rank gold ship.
Okay, so that was just that. So yeah, library is the main thing I need to go work on first.
1,000 right now. If I get another good training with the other boost, be up to 3,200.
Huh. Who are you? What is that?
You're not the judge.
The judge? No, that is not my name. I am Jeffet. I am the creator of this city. I am also the one who leads the phantoms, the royal instruments of my vengeance.
You're the leader of the specters.
Precisely. They are my arms, sent to me by the Queen to restore justice to this zone. You must have been very bold to have set foot upon these stairwells. I recognize you are a certain courage and exceptional strength in this fear-ridden place. However, my vengeance will leave no one unpunished. Therefore, you shall be the first to succumb to my blasts of ectoplasmic army. Second remix, second full zone. But I have no need of specters to eliminate ridiculous puppets and baseball bats and pants. I want to get a taste of what is due to me. Royal Guardian is zone 2. Unable to detect type, no weaknesses detected. Used Warble on me.
Wobble.
When your soul is valiant, your arms are made in its image. I must admit that I may have underestimated you. Unfortunately for you, I would repudiate every gentlemanly manner to become your new nemesis. Spectres, come to me. Let us dance together and make the song of the righteous resound. May the torment of men heal the wounds I have been dealt. May your intangible bodies devour their souls for all eternity. Phantoms? Phantoms, come to me. I command you. Curses! By what spell, baleful human, have you managed to keep my ectoplasmic acolytes from joining me? No matter, you shall taste my wrath. Ow, poisoned. He muted me.
What? Fucked up.
He warbled me. He's warbling me. Anyways, I've defeated him. Level 8 now. Special home run. Requisite breakout. Pitiful fool. It is not yet time for me to reveal my true nature. But know that you will soon get what you deserve, you insufferable buffoon. Oh.
Hey, another thing. Add-on.
Add-on
DLC.
Omega has been added to.
Okay.
That is an A rank horse.
So we have Alpha and Omega.
What do you mean it isn't an A rank?
You could have made those something, but instead they're circles.
Yes. It is the class of Sun.
My son!
Just barely didn't get the derb. Okay.
Oh. Salutations, my immaculable comrade. May I hope that your journey is unfolding under the most encouraging conditions? We find ourselves subject to much less humidity here. I won't hide how pleased that makes me. The feline race is not so fond of rain. I have heard from an old friend that the shopping mall on the north side of the city has fallen prey to ectoplasmic assaults. Perhaps it would be wise of you to make your way there and illuminate the place with your purifying light. I will do that. But first, I have a second person and a level up, so let's go back to zone. Let's go back to zone 1.
Bada bing, max level.
Yeah, how was your day, Alex?
Pretty regular. Assuming that things go well enough, I will be free of the project that I've been on. But
When?
I am moving directly onto another project that's split between here and the Japan studio,
Huh?
which is
Oh
cool.
no.
What the fuck?
You did the project and your reward is another one?
Well, yeah, I mean, that's the nature of existing.
I know, but another one dealing with Japanese time zone?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Japanese time zone. Of course, that's just for the for my coworker on the project. The client is not in Japan, at the very least, so I won't have any 7 p.m. meetings with Japanese businessmen.
Oh, that's good.
Which, holy shit. Oh my god.
So what is that gonna mean for vis-a-vis your ability to show up for these?
I don't know, I mean, I have stand-ups at 5. I don't know, it mostly just depends on how I feel. I am pretty much gonna need, if I do get here before 5, then I am gonna need to, like, pop out for 10, 15 minutes.
Oh yeah, that's fine. That's normal.
Mm-hmm.
What do you fucking know? Oh. All right.
3 of the
Put that in
fucking
QA
babies
then.
again.
Oh. Oh, but on the off chance that this hasn't come up on stream as of yet, how do we all feel about the hopefully imminent collapse of the AI industry?
We have not discussed this. I do hope it is imminent.
I don't feel like it's imminent yet. I feel like it's inevitable, but not imminent.
Facebook has started downsizing their AI department, and investors have started to pull out.
That's cool. You would think after the entire debacle of, like, Twitter's AI, that people would realize, oh, maybe AIs can suck?
Yeah.
And maybe they have, but not if you read any sort of news media.
Yeah.
Which is why you shouldn't trust it.
Yep. Shit's bad.
Yes.
Oh, other bad thing. Cracker Barrel has fucked up.
Oh yeah, they got rid of the cracker and the barrel.
Yeah, they got rid of the cracker and the barrel off the fucking Cracker Barrel logo.
What?
Yeah. They did like a modern corporate logo rebrand. It's not as bad as it could be. You know?
It's not
But,
like the MSNBC rebrand.
Yeah, no.
Have you seen that one?
Oh fuck, right, yeah.
MSNBC is becoming MS Now, which just as a reminder, MSNBC stood for Microsoft NBC, or National Broadcasting Corporation.
Yeah.
MS Now is going to stand for my source on news, opinion, in the world. And its logo is a little nothing, and it's spaced out to be Miss Now. So, Jesse made the obvious joke of, I welcome MSNBC's transition to Miss Now. I am crossing my fingers that they keep this stupid rebranding in place, and that it basically kills the network.
God damn it! 2 more babies.
That will happen. Eventually. Maybe. Probably not. Fucking bullshit-ass companies that are too large and just, like, entrenched at this point.
Yeah. I don't know. It's whatever. It's one of those 24-hour cable news networks, so there's like nothing of value on there. Oddly enough, there will still be NBC News, but that's a separate thing, I guess. But anyway, yeah.
Yeah.
What's next with Cracker Barrel? Are they taking out the white people and racism?
Well, they got rid
You know,
of,
who can
they
say?
got rid of the cracker, yeah.
Yeah.
Ah. How dare.
Oh, I don't like this.
Oh. Those are the secretaries?
I guess. Fucking Titan-ass looking motherfuckers.
Yeah. In their singlets.
Yeah, the one thing Titans needed, singlets.
Yeah.
Yes. According to the whatever the fuck publication of the manga, yes.
The what?
There was like, what was it, the South Korean edit of the manga? Or was it the anime? Point is, they gave the female Titan like a black fucking suit.
Okay.
Singlet. Something like that.
That I can buy,
Weird.
You know,
at least, just because, like, that Titan's a person.
You know, I can't say I'm a huge fan of this track in particular.
Yeah.
The periodic person yelling and then the sound of what sounds like somebody knocking on my door every 20 seconds or so.
Yeah.
Like, I know this game is this game, but fucking Lord.
But make it stop. Ah.
Oh, I see. You're called the Batter because you fight with onion rings.
Yes.
Yes.
You figured it out.
That makes sense.
I see the tracksuit now. That's not what I thought it was originally.
Oh, what did you think it was?
I don't know.
Okay.
One of those things that just like didn't register.
Yeah.
Oh, why? Oh.
It doesn't seem to work. Okay.
What? Yeah. Okay, let's clear out the Discord notifications. Ten eyes. Oh.
They're in the water as well.
The chemicals turning the frogs gay?
Yeah.
If that's what these are.
I'd believe it.
Turn the friggin' frogs gate! I'm sick. Oh, I'm sick of these demons. I can't really do the deep voice right now.
I'm gonna shit my pants.
Folks, I just want you to know I'm friends with all of the, I can't say that word on Twitch, in the government, you know, the Epstein-like ones.
We want to release the five. You know, we can't because they're like fake or woke or a plant or
Folks,
anyway, we're painting the wall black.
Folks, I have been screaming about the government coming to take over everything. And now that the Capitol has been occupied with a series of guards just milling about like it's a Ubisoft game, I am nowhere to be found.
Yeah, because like it's not even that they're. I mean, yeah, they're hypocrites, but they're also like, you know, I don't think fucking Alex Jones has a sincere belief other than money.
Oh no, of course not. It is just weird to, you know, have the "Don't Tread on Me." They're setting up the FEMA death camps. People be like, "Hell yeah, set up those death camps. Take over my city." Set, do the shittiest version of the Division 2. I think that one was set in DC.
Which, again, is impressive, because it wasn't a very good game to begin with.
But instead of activating, like, instead of the Tom Clancy thing of there are elite agents scattered throughout the population that will be activated at the chosen time and reclaim our nation from the invading force of, I don't know, like, starving people in, like,
Yeah, because
t-shirts.
wasn't that one, like, pretty aggressively, like, you know, shitty in terms of its, like, politics? Because it was, like, protesters who were, you know...
Well, like, because the first one was set in New York City, but, like, after a pandemic, and you basically have your, like, you play the secret cabal of soldiers that come in and extrajudiciously just, like, kill people who are, again, maybe they formed gangs to control the aid that was getting in, but, like, you're maybe also just killing citizens, you know?
Yeah.
In fact, I'm pretty sure in both games you're just taking out citizens left and right as unaccountable secret police. In this case, though, in real life, it's not that they're secret, it's just that, you know, you bring in the National Guard and they stand around and scratch their ass all day. And then, like, I don't know, you get some other departments that are there that set up, like, literal checkpoints for illegal search and seizures. You know, the very thing, and, like, the very thing the Constitution was written that, like, all of those old white fucks had actually gone through. I mean, not, like, personally, but had seen.
Yeah.
Was, like, just a standing army in a city, just, like, you know, illegally stopping and harassing people. Like, there's no interpretation there. Right? There's no, like, oh, no, you know, the founders wouldn't know what to do about the internet, so we can make up whatever. Like, no, this is, like, military shit. They understood that. Constitution doesn't even apply to white straight men anymore. It applies to selectively, I guess, white straight Republican men. Sometime, if you're, like, rich enough, maybe.
It applies to rich white men. A Monday has been found. A grand finale has been found. Yeah, you're not wrong, Palmer.
Palmer.
What? Oh, Oh, yeah, I mean, I guess there is that, but I don't know. I feel like the threat of the Constitution, which the libertarians used, is, like, their sort of bullshit. Is all the stuff that's, like, explicitly happening in the Capitol right now. Although I suppose, in the same vein, the founders may have been libertarian in the sense of, yeah, they own slaves. Which is... Libertarians would be totally cool with that, too.
Which you'd think it wouldn't, but then again, their belief system doesn't conform with reality, so fuck it.
Yeah. Oh, well, okay. Good news from Fortune magazine, I guess. MIT report 95% of generative AI pilots at companies are failing.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, are you just asking that, or did you hear that he died and are wanting confirmation?
No, he's just asking that in response to me saying good news. Some large companies' pilots and younger startups are really excelling with generative AI. No, they aren't. They're lying. No one really knows what to do to, like, use AI for productivity. God, there's just an entire industry of people like making these AIs, then people promoting them, then people reporting on them in a way that's completely uncritical. Yes, influences as well. They would kind of fall under, I guess, the category of like media that's just uncritically lying about AI. Like, I was gonna say uncritically reporting, but like, let's be honest. If you read any article from like, I don't know, Business Insider, they're just making shit up. Or they just, publish an interview from some AI tech bro that they let them say whatever they want with absolutely no pushback. Do you need to like remember the path through here from the first time?
It's either that or it's um
Did you ever do Zone 1?
yeah, yes, I've done this before.
No, you're not in Zone...
Yeah, I'm in
Are
zone.
you? Wait.
Yeah, I'm in zone 1 right now.
Oh. Where was the lion thing?
Also in zone 1. I went a different direction.
And on top of that, not everyone, in general, people are getting the AI psychosis. They're thinking it's their friend. They're thinking they've been chosen by the AI to be like some sort of prophet or oracle. They're getting nutty with it. And it's not good. And all the companies have to sit back and be like, that's like less than 5% of our users having that issue. And really, it's just like an education thing. And it's like, no, that's See, AI runs so counter to how people have developed tech for the past several decades, which is the general idea that you idiot-proof things. In this case, they're just putting like tech out there and just being like, you need to use it. How? We're not going to tell you, but you need to use it. Anyway, so hopefully the articles all turn negative and the money dries up and it goes away. Now, unfortunately, the last thing that's probably going to go away is the like small and cheap AI that people do that will like steal art. But I guess the hope is if all the larger AI companies fail, maybe we'll at least see a reduction in that. And also hopefully what's the word? Well, cast out all the people who use AI from our society. Well, okay. Well, see, unlike crypto, which just became a bullshit speculative asset and not an actual, like, currency, I mean, I guess you could argue if crypto isn't going away, that proves that having basically the entire, like, world economy now kind of somewhat invested into it means that it's, like, impossible for it to go away. Like, in that sense, maybe it won't go away, but
Well, like,
you know, like NFTs went away.
yeah, because like crypto, because like so NFTs existed solely to get crypto, people hooked on that. But when that didn't really work, they only really exist as like just kind of in the background noise of crypto. Which again, crypto at least has a niche that allows itself to hold on to existence as a speculative asset. That's not a good use case, mind you, but that's something that is why it still exists.
Well, okay, the NFTs didn't literally all disappear overnight, but like they went away in that people don't buy NFTs anymore or talk about them. So, you know, still a win.
Okay. Okay, if we climb up here, we'll find the weird new thing that's in this game. Because this was not in the original.
The plant in the eye. Ooh. Is that you, Cobb? See if you do enough damage now with better equipment and 3 party members. Why are you doing this? What's the other attack do?
Oh, that verdant bond thing? That just gives it a passive
No,
healing.
No, your Omega's other attack.
Oh,
Well, that's Alpha.
random amount of damage.
Well, that could be good. Randomly. You can stop. Where did Alex go?
I'm still here. There's a mess.
Oh, are you getting poisoned and taking damage from thorn plants?
Yeah.
It's not good. Can you cure poison?
You can, but only Omega
Prob-
is poisoned right now.
Ah, okay, whatever. Dang, that's gonna knock out Omega. How much health does he have left?
Optimized blur.
Poisoned, at least cured.
I do not believe their blur is optimized.
I'm taking so much damage from the thorns.
Hold on. Okay, hold on. So am I crazy?
Yeah.
Didn't the Switch surpass the PS2 as being the #1 selling console?
It did.
Yes.
So I remember what happened was the Switch sold more fucking things than the PS2, and then Sony was like, we got more, we had more secret sales. But then the Switch surpassed the number, it surpassed the goalpost that they had moved, but
Correct.
but the PS2 is back in first place. Did they move the goalpost a second time?
Probably.
According to who, it's back in first place.
Well, I saw a post on the internet, and I was like, wait, hold on, that can't be right. So I checked, and the thing is, on Wikipedia, it says that the PS2 is in first place again.
Well, that's obviously incorrect.
Let's see here. Okay, let's see here. Get that shit. Sub base. Damn it.
Was it the Switch
Okay.
surpasses PlayStation 2's lifetime sales in the US?
I don't know.
We'll need to come back to this guy a bit later as well.
But then in that case, and this is from like December of last year, it would still only be second to the Nintendo DS in the US.
Yeah, but that's a handheld. Like we're
Yeah.
talking home consoles.
I like, naturally the worldwide numbers, and granted, again, this was the old article. Nintendo reported that Switch had sold 146 million units globally, still putting it behind the DS, which sits at 154 million. Neither of these topples the PS2's worldwide sales numbers, mind you, which Jim Ryan recently readjusted to over 160 million. So yeah, they did do a thing where they had moved the goalpost.
Cool.
So I don't... But I think that was the original thing, so I don't know if it ever, like, surpassed the new goalpost.
I swear to God, it passed the goalpost at least once.
Yeah, I think so. Because when it said Jim Ryan recently adjusted the sales or whatever...
Buy 50 liters of blue paint, get the 51st free. Down for metal floors. Please pardon our decay and disorder. Welcome to the Gomez Galleria. May nothing quench your frenetic thirst for consumerism.
Okay, yeah, from Nintendo Life, from April 2024, the headline is, as Switch approaches the PS2's lifetime sales, Sony moves the goalpost.
Yep.
Okay, so it was originally estimated, I guess, that the PS2 sold 155 million units.
Yeah.
And then Sony just came out and went, nah, we sold over 160 million units.
Huh.
Again, though...
And there was only one goalpost movement?
I guess...
I'm probably
I'm
gonna
just
finish
misremembering
this, the shopping area, because I don't remember this being a very long area. Nope. And then probably call it from there. Oh! Upside down specter and a fission specter. Inverted. Is this smoke?
Well, so I guess theoretically in like the next, probably by the end of this year, the Switch will have outsold the DS globally. And possibly the PlayStation 2, or maybe after another year, but... This is,
Assuming
of course...
that they don't do the thing again, yeah.
This is, of course, assuming they don't move the goalpost again, and this is going off their move the goalpost numbers of like 160 million. If it was 155 million, it would definitely beat that.
Yeah. What?
Honestly, Nintendo should just come out and be like, we're selling the DS again."
Whale!
Whale.
Mammalian mammal, order cicada.
I want to check something. Alex, can you bring up the Discord soundboard at all?
Yeah.
Okay, then it's just me. For whatever reason, mine will not, like, load.
Weird.
I got hit with the
I
murmur
don't
of
like that
flies.
sound. Oh.
Yeah, no, it's a bad one. God damn it.
Belial's meat. I believe this one. I'm lost. I could build a fire with these boxes to ward off the ghosts, but it's too dangerous. Rats! Alex the rats. Gil, one of them's gay today. Quite a mundane ghoul, really. Woo. Oh, there's the cat. Remarkable! Wouldn't you agree that this advertisement's effectiveness shakes at the very foundations of consumer marketing?
For silkier fur, try pate from the meat fountains of Alma.
Ah! So you know how to read! You do know how to read. In any case, I'm glad to have found you. Perhaps you can help illuminate the mysterious fate has placed before me. It happens that my brother, who has a particular affinity for the cooler colors of the spectrum, has been living in this zone for many years. Unfortunately, I have not yet succeeded in making our paths cross. Of course, I betook myself to the rooftop of the central library, where he makes his home, but found the door closed to me, even after hours of intense meowing and of scratching without end. Therefore, if at the bend of some corridor you happen across Valerie, please give him my regards. That is my request. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, yep. Next time, I believe we use that Paldeo to go to the park, and then after the park, you do the residential area, and then you do the top of the library. But we will call it here. This has been Off, a quirky little RPG.
Some little indie thing of no big consequence.
The fact that this originally came out in 2007 and was free helped make the rounds. And made by 2 people.
Mm-hmm.
2 people.
But yeah, let's,
No, you haven't mentioned that, Palmer. Congratulations.
yes, it is French. That was the original.
Unfortunate.
That was also the original problem. Is the original version was in French, so you had to get like fan translations because this was free.
Mm-hmm.
So like, you're gonna get like an official translation. But yeah. This Sunday for stream will be
Sunday.
Should be more Date Everything. And then next Wednesday, more Off. And then we just kind of repeat that until both of them are done.
Yeah, well, art streams at the regular intervals.
Yes, but August has 5 Sundays, so we get to have 2 weeks of Date Everything in a row.
Oh boy.
Someday.
I know, how special. So special. Okay, yeah. Just goes there was where that was. Okay. But yeah. So, see y'all then. Bye-bye.
Bye.